I'm almost there. Can you guys see my screen now? Okay. We can maybe go off the 1 minute. If not, then I'd want the 5. These are really old though. We're still fucking respecting it. Like, we're like hammering off of it pretty good with a flag. Wow, my computer's extremely fucking fast now. I'm up a lot of money, so sorry. Alright, we kind of broke over it, so I don't really like it. I'd rather wait a little bit. Let's see. There's so many fucking other ones here that's so annoying. It could actually be good for a short. Come on, go a little faster. Wow. Did any of you guys get that? I kind of want to buy it again. Just for a scalp. That has to fucking... Why the fuck is my... Damn, 2 is $60, so just be careful. How the fuck am I... It's not recommended already. I'm going to restart TikTok real quick. Stand by, stand by. I don't want to add too much into this, but this should fucking... It should bounce. If not, I'm fucked. Make sure you guys are sizing properly. Get your ass up there. It should hit this fair value gap. What the fuck? Yo, TikTok fucking sucks recently. I'll start it when I fucking... Strict. It should come up a little bit, but let's just be safe. Fuck with it. Wow, that's really bullish. Did we go up? When was this? 8:57. This says the news says the Euro expects to exempt from the U.S. universal tariff boost to 15%. Oh no, all of Europe. Okay. But 9:45 red news, so just stand by. Whew. My God. That was annoying. Might get a bounce here, but it's going to be up to you guys if you want to risk that. Probably go to the 30-second chart. See how it's rejecting here? If anything, I'll do one. How about that? And then 20 points. 880. If it starts closing below this, I'm being a little bit aggressive on it, but if it starts closing below this box, then get out. But, 871s should be the break above. There we go. Okay. Bang. That was quick. It's somebody who loves... Where the hell? It should go up a little bit more to 900s, but I'm telling you, we got in 4 minutes. It's gonna be large news. Somebody. You guys can hear me okay on Discord? I walked away a little bit if I got low. Sorry. Most likely, the 1 minute is still good. Oh no, it's not. Careful. Some anchors, but again, we got news in 2 minutes. I just wanna lose you. All right. Let's see if we can turn this fucking thing on without breaking. OBS is really good.
$51.7, 51.7, higher than forecast at 52.3. US S&P Composite PMI final 51.9, 51.9, lower than forecast at 52.3.
So it should, that's bearish. PMI. Economic stability. Semi-holding. Not elder recognition is restricted in the search results as we have detected suspicious activity. Yo, fucking TikTok sucks. Mrs. Powers. Switching it up. Daily, don't go too crazy. It keeps saying that I'm like blacklisted. I'm pretty sure you guys are all followers. I think. Yeah, I actually wasn't even trying last night, which is crazy.
We have posted the US S&P Services PMI February 2026 report on the feed for those interested.
I was just trying to just fix my whole setup and see. All right, put another appeal in. Let's see. Fucking bullshit. Mr. Bastard. I can't tell if it's inversing or rejecting off the 15-minute. Yeah, it's not really. It's trying to find its way first. We had major news. I think there might be one more news. $10 o'clock. U.S. ISM service PMI. Okay, so there is one more.
At 10 a.m. Eastern Time, we have US ISM Services PMI, forecast 53.5, prior 53.8, with a range of 54.5 to 52. Services prices paid, forecast 68.3, prior 66.6. Services employment, forecast 50.6, prior 50.3. And services new orders, forecast 53.5, prior 53.1.
Oh my god. He'll not approved instantly. That's cool. Good job, TikTok. You're doing an amazing job. TikTok, you're doing a fucking amazing job, you piece of shit. They just wanna change this song. All right, 8 minutes until the last news. That's red news. You guys should be checking this regardless. If I'm not here, make sure you can always go to Trading View if you want. Economic calendar. You do today. Scroll down to around 9:30. You can even look what was going on. You got your 30-year mortgage, employment. Okay, S&P, and then you can look right here where it says the importance of it. It's coming in 7 minutes. This one's the really big one. ISM Services PMI. I think that means future. Whatever it is.
The IDF says they struck Iran over 5,000 munitions since the start of the operation.
Oh, yeah? What do you want, Lucid? Nice. Trying to figure out where I want this. No, I didn't stream last night. I
In 5
wanted
minutes'
to.
time, we have
I'll
US
probably do it
ISM
tonight.
Services PMI, forecast 53 spot 5, prior 53 spot 8, with a range of 54 spot 5 to 52. US ISM Services prices paid, forecast 68 spot 3, prior 66 spot 6, services employment forecast 50 spot 6, prior 50 spot 3, and services new orders forecast 53 spot 5, prior 53 spot 1. Also potentially expecting comments from SCOTUS on Fed's Cook. That
I
is
literally just
tentative.
saw like 2 trades last night, and I'm like, let's just slap 5 on there. And they would just started ripping
The
each
White House
time.
to review new prediction market measure from the CFTC.
Don't go crazy with any gifts yet. I gotta make sure that I'm unbanned. TikTok is acting real funky. Oh my god. No, don't gift, Daily. Or Cowboy, no! I love you. Fucking. For the oldies music? Nice.
Voice
I don't know
news
what,
disconnected.
like, TikTok is fucking so stupid. I gotta set up that, kick, Cowboy. Alright, we'll know in 4 minutes. Deal not approved. Is there anybody else streaming? It looks bullish. Yeah, I know. Does it? Well, I'm not a fucking gambler. Let's see. Maybe they don't like day trader on here. No, because all these fucks are on there. I'm the only one getting punished. Oh, more results. Fucking piece of shits.
According to a US military source telling a reporter regarding the Iranian missile strike on Turkey, it was launched at around 11:40 p.m. EST at Interlac Air Base. A US Navy ship in the Med was shot it down with an SM-3.
This thing's gonna drive me crazy. X6. Or still text not moving? Is the text moving on your end?
1 minute remaining. I'll be
I got
leaving with US
original
ISM Services
content.
PMI.
Not financial advice. Yeah, I got everything, man. It's just being a bitch. I'll wait till after this. I don't want to bounce on you guys when we're in the middle of this. Gambler, strategic trader. There you go.
10 seconds.
Hire it? Yeah.
56.1, 56.1, higher than forecast of 53.5. US ISM services prices paid 63, 63, lower than forecast of 68.3. Services employment 51.8,
How's that for the
51.8,
music?
higher than forecast of 50.6. Services new orders 58.6, 58.6, higher than forecast of 53.5.
Light martingale. All right. Good news, right? We gotta wait a minute. Does everybody else hear the music? Okay, cool.
According to a member of European Parliament, EU lawmakers continue
Look at this
suspension
shit.
of work on
Over
legislative
and over
proposals
again, the
for the
peel shit.
EU-US trade deal.
I just don't want it to be too
According to the
loud where it's
information, OpenAI's
overwhelming.
next AI model to have extreme reasoning. US stocks extend gains after February ISM non-manufacturing data.
Yeah, I'm gonna
The
have to.
S&P
I wanted to
500
wait.
last up 0.3%.
I wanted to wait into I don't want to fuck you guys over here. I put a new
We have posted
GPU
the
in
US
too.
ISM.
It's
Excuse me,
super
we have
fucking
posted the
fast.
US
I'm
ISM
like
Services PMI February report on the feed for
touching
those
myself.
interested.
No, TikTok. Oh, that's TikTok when it came over. All right, I think I'm gonna short this. Just one. Yeah. All right, I'm shorting. TP 922. So good, like 20 points. I'm only doing one, guys. No, yeah, that was because of I've figured out a way to split the audio. Man, this one's gonna be hard, but it should be good. Let's do a 50% just in case. Let's not fuck around today. Oh, we should be okay. 926 will do. Yeah, I was able to split the audio, which is pretty cool.
The US dollar index cuts losses after US services data.
Like
Last
YT
down
has no music at all.
0.1%.
None. Here you go, daddy. Little bangers here and there. Let's see what happens here. I'm not gonna take this though unless it's a little nubby. Little nubs. Alright, this is kinda good. I wanted to go a little bit further though. 882s. Alright, we got a minute left, so I'm gonna restart TikTok. When you come back, if you guys don't mind, just hit like 20 likes. I'm gonna restart it. It's just messing up too much. Sorry, guys. Computer's super fucking fast now, though. I love it. It was worth the $250 upgrade.
At 10:15 a.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting text release from the Bank of Canada Governor Macklem, who's delivering remarks on the global economic and financial stability risks at the Global Risk Institute event in Toronto. The remarks will be posted on the website.
I put in the description. This is for fun.
So seeing nothing on Cook from from SCOTUS, so not expecting any comments.
I love rock and roll. All right, all right, all right. 20 likes each, guys. 20 likes each, just to get me out of that jail. I put in the description, not financial advice, and then I put just for fun. Oh, now you can hear the music. All right, I'll change. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I had a feeling something was fucked up. How about that? Is that still good? Well, let me fast forward a little bit. Is that good? Or lower it? TikTok should be good as long as I Discord should be good as long as I adjust it. Yeah, it's clean. Okay, cool. Cool. If you guys need me to higher it, lower it, let me know. Or if you guys want some preference of me what to play, also let me know. So 5 minute, if we can get up to like 22s, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, something was wrong. Sweet, thanks for the share. You should play Little Klein Lecker. The heck is that? Let's see. Little Klein Lecker. Is this gonna be weird? My man with the gifts. Thanks, Daily. Antonio always comes in when I'm playing European music.
Just to inform, we will now be expecting text release from Bank of Canada Governor Macklem at 10:20 a.m. Eastern Time instead of the previous 10:15 a.m. Eastern Time.
Yeah, they must be tweaking stuff like you. You're short on BTC? See what everything else is doing. Oh shit, I am up 6K. Yes. I'm telling you, I've been paying attention. I've just been trading. Is this it? Liquid? Alright. I'll look at BTC for you. Only for you, Antonio. In between, I will be focusing on my... Would you say you're in a short? I don't like it. Oh, I do like this one for a short up here on the 5-minute. We'll keep an eye on it. 72.6? Jesus. Oh, we haven't been there in a while. This will tell you right now if it's going to keep going. I don't know if I like this one, brother.
Voice news disconnected.
I like all music, but I wasn't feeling that one. Yeah, it's for sure. We'll find out right now though for crypto. So this might be a long soon here. No, pick champagne poppy.
According to FARS, siren to allow some army veterans to fight if needed. Excuse me, according to FARS, Iran to allow some army veterans to fight if needed.
Is this it? Oh, that was a long and I missed it. Fuck. See if it comes down. All right, we're gonna go long, and let's go to the left real quick. I gotta figure out.
According to HT, Turkey summons the Iranian ambassador on the missile incident.
There's 2 spots here. I have no fucking idea what it wants, or it could just break the new high. Nah, this is most of his last night. I think I made 1,000 already today, though, right? Actually, I made 1,500 today. I wasn't even trying last night either. I was just like, oh.
The
this
Nasdaq
looks
100
cool.
extends gains to 1%.
Remind me to look in a minute, and I'll tell you, Antonio. This is gonna fight that 25. Nice. Daily, you there? I wasn't on last night. I literally traded from my phone while setting up my my office. What the fuck is this? All right, I want some DMX.
The S&P 500 extends gains to a session high of 0.5%.
What's your level? Look, that fucking hit that level and fell. Is it true I'll do a face reveal? Brother, if I get 100,000 subscribers, maybe. But I love you guys, but I don't love you $200,000. Love you. It's just easier for me
Reminder
to
in 5
keep
minutes'
it.
time, we're expecting text release from the Bank of Canada Governor Macklem, delivering
like
remarks on the
this.
Global Economic and Financial Stability
retire,
Risks
you
at a
guys will know
Global
what
Risk
I
Institute
did.
event in Toronto.
When I'm in a different country. Maybe I'm the creator of BTC. Fuck, I knew it. I was looking at it and I'm like, wow. So I'm thinking that my fibs are pretty good, but it probably doesn't look like yours. I gotta open up Trade8. It's still rejecting this, so we're still good. I did go off the 30-second, which was a little bit aggressive, but I don't see why we don't go up. We hit the 5-minute on the bottom of the OB, which could be it too. 963. Oh yeah, we bounced off that too. That's the orb high. Yes. Yo, McDonald's managers make a lot of money. I know some people that own a few McDonald's and they're fucking rich. Because you can franchise them. Fight these tears. I'm only in one long. Sad, yo. Yeah, I'm long too. We're gonna see what happens here. Only one though, because I'm a little confused. We got this crazy 5-minute bully block here. And then we got another one up here at 0.90. Ooh, yeah, definitely guys got. Yeah, I got one up here too at 127, and then my other one's at 67. How about with the puffy heart? Ooh, ooh. There's something wrong with me again. 25.99. It would make sense for this to go up here.
Voice news disconnected.
I don't think the so our PMI currently was low, but the US ISM service PMI was very good. Don't ask me to explain why. Puffy. You looking for 25.99? Oh yeah. I could see that happening too. I don't want to get too hyped up here. Let's change the next song.
US stocks extend gains, the Nasdaq up 1%.
P. Diddy, Puff Daddy. He was all different kind of stuff. What was Snoop? Wasn't Snoop like called Snoop Lion at one point? Tweak? You want to go against Alpha Daddy? IGE? No, what's IGE? Yeah, you stayed for the after party for the
1 minute remaining.
to get inserted. Oh, that's why you did it, huh, Daily? What's in 1 minute? Macklem speaks. BOCs. Lucy
Daddy?
got you hyped? Yo, Lucy's
Is
so
that
much
you?
easier than what the hell you were doing.
Lusano, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Sad, what is it in... What subsection is it? What is it?
10 seconds.
I guess we could put a, cell here. Your 5-minute, BTC, be careful. Still deciding.
Bank of Canada says it also intends to join Canadian Derivatives Clearing Corporation to centrally clear its repo operations. Bank of Canada says it will join Canadian Collateral Management Service, trial party platform for domestic repo operations by early 2027.
Damn, boot. Oh yeah,
Bank of Canada
I'm
says it
in
will join
Bitcoin. I have a
Canadian
full
Collateral
Bitcoin at
Management
6K.
Service platform for domestic repo operations by early
I wanted to get
2027.
rid of it, and I fucked up.
Risks posed by non-banker players in global debt markets may be growing
Wow.
faster than our ability to understand and mitigate them, according to Governor
I wish I was in
Macklem.
more.
Macklem says global surveillance and regulatory framework haven't kept pace with changes, and risks have mitigated, not disappeared. Macklem says we worry about a shock to markets that lead to a spike in interest rate volatility.
We're going past it,
Macklem
baby.
says as hedge funds take on
Whoa.
growing role in government bond markets, it is increasingly important that they have robust funding arrangements.
This
Compressed risk premiums and
67. Be
stretched
careful. See
valuations
what
in
happens
equity
here.
and credit markets raise risk of sharp reversals. Opacity of private credit
This is gonna be
means
hard.
spike in defaults could cause severe strains, and including spillovers into public credit markets.
Kill that gunshot.
Macklem says US and Israel
noise
attacks on Iran
creeped me
have
out.
increased volatility in energy and financial markets. There is
Let me see what he's
considerable
saying.
uncertainty about the duration and fallout of conflict. And Macklem says to global growth are greater than normal and are tilted to the downside.
See how it just pinpointed that? Weak. I hope you got out of that, bro. Damn, homies. In high school, you was a man, homie. 5 minute here. I didn't even look past this. We like sailing. I don't even want to go back that far. There's no way those orders are still there. Let's do extension here. Where the hood at? This one's a hard one. $134.
At 10:30
We're
a.m.
gonna see what
Eastern Time,
happens
we're
with this
expecting
5 minute
EIA
though.
crude oil inventories forecast a build of 3 million, prior a build of 15.989 million, with a range of a build of 4.382 million
Your
to a draw
BTC
of
is still
1.4
chilling.
million. Gasoline inventories forecast a draw of 1.979 million, prior a draw of 1.011 million. Distillate inventories forecast a draw of 2.357 million, prior a draw of 0.252 million, and Cushing inventories prior a build of 0.861 million.
I wish I would in fucking more. That was a hard one though.
So we have posted Bank of Canada Governor Macklem's speech on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, that was a hard one. Now that I look back at it. I usually don't kind of do this. I use this more like a breaker block. $131 for you. We're about to find out. Where the hood at? Yeah, look at the orb high too. Breaks above, comes down, rejects with that. Yeah, that was pretty strong. Hoping for a bullish sign out of this fair value gap. Here we go, TP 25099. Oh yeah, you are there. All right, we're at that spot, so I want to keep it tight. Below 67s, I won't like it.
Voice news disconnected.
No more fair value gap too. And you can't trade this unless the 5 minute. That's my new rule. Like, if you're gonna trade these purple candles, you need to wait whatever time frame you're on that you're drawing it on. You gotta trade that that time frame. X6 says, you think we're inversing old 15? Oh, what's the 1 hour? I mean, we have this over here. This has been rejected so many times, so that would be crazy. Look at this fucking 1 hour chart, though. Look how beautiful that looks. Definitely, I bet you the RSI is divergent as fuck. Why do I have it up here? But you get it. Look, down, lower low on a 1 hour. 15 minute.
A draw of 2.357 million.
Jesus
Prior,
Christ.
a build of 0.252 million. And Cushing
To the moon,
influence
baby.
prior, a build of
We
0.881
might go
million.
up even higher. We might go to 1.6. $134 is a
Hezbollah
safer
says they
bet.
targeted a Tel Aviv military site.
4 hour? That would be insane. Tweak. All right, we're literally at that spot I was talking about, so we could pull back. I need this candle to close so I can tell. Yeah, I wish I went a little bit harder too. All right, 9 seconds. I have a feeling we might get knocked out of this. So my levels are close, daily, and I'm cool with that. Mine's at 127. Stocks is a different game. I'm pretty good with stocks, but I'm more of a supply and demand with sizing. I don't trade them anymore. Futures is way easier. But I used to scalp openings.
Lebanese
penny
military
stocks.
says it redeployed at some border positions in light of Israeli military incursion into southern Lebanon.
Holy shit.
1 minute remaining. I'll be leading with EIA crude oil inventories.
200s? All right, we hit the extension, 135s. Dude, you should try Lucid, bro. If you like, you would love Lucid. Boot, where you going? All right, it's fighting here. 1.27 is a very, very, like, it's like a 60%, 50% win rate usually.
10 seconds.
And then sometimes it fucking rejects, so. Holy fuck me.
A build of
That was just crude oil.
3.475 million.
All right,
A build
I
of
think that might have been the high, let's
3.475 million compared to the expected build of 3 million. Gasoline inventories, a draw of 1.704 million, a draw of 1.704
I said it
million
might
compared
be,
to the
and it's gonna
expected draw of
fucking rip.
1.979 million.
I can't
Distiller
I
inventories,
can't get too close.
a build of 0.429 million, a build of
This is hard to manage.
0.429 million compared to the expected draw of 2.357 million. Cushing inventories, a build of 1.564 million, a build of 1.564 million. We have posted the US EIA weekly petroleum status report on the feed for those interested.
We're not going anywhere. Bullies here. Bully bears, we ride here. Bully bears. Yeah, we're at that 1.27, so we might pull back a little bit. About to get stopped out. Woo! Woo!
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Ah!
Are you here?
Damn, I wish I got in. I wish I held it a little bit more, though. I wanted to put it below the fair value gap. I fucked up. We right here. We ain't going anywhere. Daily, thank you for the gifts. Oh, thank you, Sad. Yeah, I wanted to trail a little bit.
According to the
that
Wall
was a
Street
good
Journal,
fucking
Western officials
$1,500.
estimate Iran likely has just days of missile strikes left. A bit more further info into this Wall Street Journal article. The number of Iranian ballistic missile launches is declining at the current rate. Tehran has only several more days of firepower from them, according to a Western official. Still, the decline might also be because Iran is holding back missiles, so its operations can last longer.
Look at fucking BTC. Fuck that. I would have waited, which is good.
According to government data, the US government shed 386,826 jobs in the first year of Trump's second term.
Imagine I made 2.3K in 5 minutes. You did, didn't you? Didn't you? Thank you, Sad. See what gold's doing. The gold was hard to trade. We're definitely probably going to hit up here at like 179's gold. This is crazy. What? We right here. Indicator wrong? No. You gotta use them more like targets. Oh, you talking about for my gold? Yeah. So what I've been noticing, no, it went above, but we hit fair value gap. I mean, we hit VWAP, so we wouldn't have taken this. And if you did, then we would have got out already. Gold? Shit. I don't know. You might have missed the move here. I would be looking at this zone next and how it reacts here. Yeah, Daily. They're similarly right. But if you size too high, you're going to fuck yourself. Antonio, are you still holding that short? Why'd I exit? The extension is a 1.27. We had a, I think the smallest fair value gap here. Like right here. Very small. It went below it. Yes, it can go back up, and maybe it was like just a little, minute thing. But, it showed weakness.
Qatar foreign minister gets a call from Iran's foreign minister.
So it's showing some weakness, X6. Yo, I'm under the old Apex account. You think they're gonna give me shit? Yeah, you're probably... I didn't want to go back far, but you're probably good. Yeah, this is Eminem. Ooh, we listened to this the other day.
US crude futures hold losses as EIA data shows larger than expected build in US crude stocks.
I think I love you too. Being shady.
Coming from the EIA, US crude stockpiles grow in the latest week to the highest since September 2022.
We're just really high up. Let's see, we got 40 seconds left of this.
Qatar rejects claims that Iran attacks only target US interests.
Okay, so we gotta wait. Bitch, you make me hurl. You're in longs on that pullback? Bitch. Make me sick. Saving shit. Shady's dick. I was in longs. We just got out. You can see we kind of picked the top almost. In my ass. All right, this probably needs to cool off, right? So we can come back to 25K, so just be careful. We're about to start breaking fair value gaps on a 5-minute level, so... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We're really high. Yo.
Qatar says Iran attacks show no genuine desire for de-escalation.
And you what? Marshall Mathers. Eminem, Marshall Mathers. This is his initials, M and M. Back to touch opening
Brent
range.
crude futures hold
Think all the way
losses
down
after
here.
EIA data shows
971s.
large unexpected build in US crude stocks.
Yes, I do. I just effed you. Sunday, yo. I might be looking for a long here. But we got to be patient. I think I want you to. If not, it's just going to dump. It looks still dumpish. Texas with the roses.
Qatar says Iran strikes seek to
dumping.
drag neighbors into the war that's not
This
theirs.
is dumping. I kind of want to short it. Let's tempt it. I made a lot of money. We could try it. It's still held, but it looks dumpish. Just one. Going for 13. 25-13. If we're wrong and
Qatar
we get
says
back
Iran
like 300
attacks
bucks,
reflect no
then
goodwill towards
I
its
really
neighbors.
don't care. We are in the fair value gap, though, of the 5-minute. Still got 3 minutes of it. It's a little bit of a gamble. We're still in this fucking thing, too, which is crazy. We need this to dump a little bit quick. My stop loss is going to be right above this candle. You think it's too close? I mean, we're out of it. We are out of it. I'm going to go up here.
According to Nikkei,
95.
Honda to
Sorry
import
for
China-made
going back and
EVs to
forth.
bolster Japanese lineup.
Yeah, I like this right here. I won't like it. I'm going back and forth. Pay attention to me. If I start fucking acting like this, something's wrong. Or it's
According to the
deciding.
Qatar Prime
It's
Minister post
deciding.
on X, Iranian Foreign Minister indicated missile attacks directed at US interests and not at Qatar.
Iran's backtracking what's going on. To Qatar. He's like, we want peace with Qatar. There's somebody smart is probably smarter is probably going into Iran. And they're like, hey,
Qatar Prime Minister
why the
categorically
fuck are
rejects
we
the
bombing
claims.
our allies here, or the only people that we're surrounding? Do you think that's a good idea, guys? And now they're backtracking, that they're just trying to attack USA. Love you. Daily with the love you. I could be wrong on this. Got that 67. 67. I mean, there's nothing here. There's nothing here.
Coming from Maersk, saying we are temporarily suspending cargo bookings, acceptance in and out of the UAE, Oman, Iraq, Kuwait, Qatar, Bahrain, Saudi Arabia until further notice.
Oh my god, Tweak, you held that? Nico says 25-40. Oh, for 13s, I think. But let's do a big pullback. $52s. But we could go to 30s.
US gasoline futures little changed after EIA data.
Oh, that's not that bad, Tweak.
And Maersk further saying still accepting cargo to and from Jordan and Lebanon.
The 50% is right here at 52s. It needs to fucking rip through. There it goes. Needs to rip through. I'm going to put my TP at 71. We can't lose the trade. we won't really make anything on it. 71.25s. I just don't trust these 50% pullbacks. They're so fucking strong lately. Dump, baby, dump. There you go. Come on, keep going. There you go, daddy. 61 is a very, very strong spot.
According to Libya's maritime rescue agency, Russian gas tanker Arctic Metagas sank near Libya's coast following explosions and a fire.
MNQ.
Daddy?
Oh
that
my
you?
god, why is my thing not... Don't do this, TikTok. We're doing so good.
Daddy? Is that you?
Are you not entertained?
Oh,
Are
sorry.
you not entertained?
We'll play it anyway.
Is this not why you are here?
Maersk says Jeddah and
Nikolaj,
King
welcome
Abdullah
to the Soul
ports in
Daddy.
Saudi Arabia and
Daddy
Salah
chill.
in Oman remain operational.
Thank you, Stevie. Hopefully, TikTok corrects itself. It should hit 30 before even a slight pullback. I don't like Alpha Trader too much. They're too expensive, and then they got the $1,000 stop limit. Fuck you.
Qatar
Should
Prime
go
Minister
down.
stresses that Qatar has always been inclined towards dialogue and diplomacy in good faith.
Like right now, I think Apex is better than Alpha. For the price wise. Unless I'm reading it wrong on Alpha Trader. Is there something here I'm missing?
Seeing US Central Command
No, it
post on
should go
X
down
saying US
unless it
forces
just
have struck or
fucking
sunk
loves
to the
this
bottom
50.
of the ocean more than 20 ships from the Iranian regime last night.
You think we're going down? 43 trying to hold? Yeah, I know. It's fucking... We can't lose, though. We can't lose. Oh, the 5 minute, the cookie. Good call, Nico. Exactly. Every fucking time. Mag 7 is bearish the last 5 minutes. I think I have this on 2 minutes or 5 minutes. And I will be getting this out to you guys. 2 minutes, yeah. I was gonna try to tweak the percentage, but it's hard. Alright, we're at neutral now. Fuck you. We'll see how this reacts here. Opening range of what, 25? Okay. 24,970, so like 25k would be the 78% pullback. If this breaks, I might have just had too tight of a stop. Let's see if we get a 30-second short signal. I think it's gonna go lower too, but I just want to wait. If this breaks above, though, no good. No good. Dad, thanks for the rose. Juice. I love juice. We're trading MNQ. Yeah. That's why I'm like, if I got stopped out, I got stopped out. We gotta
Counter
wait.
PA. UK government summons Iranian ambassador.
That cookie, baby. I mean, this is the retest. You think short too? Let's see. I want to be patient here. We popped up a little bit too high there. Get into that fucking these levels are pretty crazy, fanatic. IQE. Fuck. Yeah, it's ripping. You're probably at like a 60%. Oh, see, I don't like these stocks too much. Unless it's news based. If you got a good news base, then fine. And the RSI is still lower. Did this make a new low? Yeah, these are news-based ones. These are hard. These you gotta day trade. What made you get in at 13? Yeah, these are news-based and supply and demand. Whoa. What was that? Trade sinker? You little fucker? What was that? Holy Grail? Yeah, that's probably news-based. Good song. Starter. Did you get that X6? Whenever this is broken like this, it's a good sign it wants to pull back. %61% right now. $43 wasn't even my fib, it was just my EMA and fair value gap. Well, mine was my 5-minute cookie. You can, it loves to fucking touch the butt and then just fucking rip. But we could still fall. Okay, we know that this is that. We're at the 5-minute mid right now. Fuck yeah.
According to Iranian state media, Iranian foreign minister told Qatari counterpart that
X6,
Iran
where is
tax
that? 1
only
hour?
target US interests.
To the 1 hour. Are you going for the top, huh? 181s? Do it. 182s? We're going to see which one it wants to do. There's a lot of areas here. I only make $200 more in this one Lucid. Oh, let's look at the VIX. No fucking updates today, Tweak. Fucking dungeon. Oh, we fucking ripped through that, Yeah, you call it. You gotta trust yourself, X6. Oh, no. We can't do this. So, if this breaks the low here, we're gonna keep shooting up. And X6, I think you're right. If it breaks this,
Just a heads up, EU Foreign Affairs Chief Callas currently speaking in Warsaw. Callas says EU foreign ministers to meet GCC ministers tomorrow.
on what? Almost every prop firm does that. I don't know why. Lucid kind of gives breaks sometimes on the resets. Let's see. Damn, rip through, baby. Mag 7 bullish. Bro,
Seeing
what?
tanker traffic through the Strait of Hormuz has dropped by 92%.
TikTok is just not loving me. Ah, that could be. Yeah, this might break up, bruh. Look, we're going lower and lower on the VIX. Right now, we're going to find out. Question is, did you take it daily? We might be going for 221s. It's too strong. Oh, we're dumping on. Yeah, this is gonna might rip up, guys. I got a soul collector in the 1 minute. I mean the 30-second. Now it's ripping up still. I don't know what to do. Where's your 15-minute? 182s, right?
The EU to push partners to cover €30 billion aid gap for Ukraine. EU's Foreign Chief Kalla says Middle East war will stretch air defense supplies in the West.
So the new Apexes, you definitely gotta build a little bit of a buffer. A little bit of a buffer. And then you can start fucking ripping it. But like if you're right, then fucking, you know, you can go in heavy with it. What, BTC? Yeah. B says, I had to manage these stupid trades, my funding, and I forget how to trade. Oh my god. Your XRP? Nah. XRP I got some gripes with. I don't know, man. VIX fucking... Oh, you mean like dying, which means no fear. Means we rip up. I want to buy one. I'm gonna buy one. Please use your own money management. You do not have to get in this. I'm just looking at the VIX here. Look at this fucking thing. This thing is dumping. That means there's no fear. There is no fear right now. I could have waited maybe for a better pullback, but that's if we get it. There's no fear. I know it's gonna flip just because I got in, isn't it? Come back up, retest, and I'm gonna fuck. Oh, you got in? So I tried to buy it at 4 cents. I tried to buy it at 4 cents, and it didn't fill. Did I fuck myself? Needs a rip here, though. It's probably gonna retest here and then go up. Fuck yeah, 270 is a lot of money. Damn. I'm such a fucking asshole. Fuck you. You should know better. $30 fucking very heavy. We gotta be careful. Jesus. You're up $1 million, Sad? When are you pulling out? Or are you lifer? If it starts pumping below this, I'm gonna get out. Look, maybe you need the 5-minute. Double bottom. See how this keeps reacting here. Right back up.
The Senate is now taking a procedural vote on War Powers resolution to end Iran operation.
Whoa. You want to talk about a slingshot? If they pass it, I'm in longs, but I wasn't happy with my entry. Yeah. I'm deciding what to do with my life with this. God's plan. This is how I feel right now in my head. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, bully? What are you doing with your life? You gonna stay in this long? You're gonna close it. Don't be a dummy. Think. Think.
US Asia oil supertanker hire cost hits new record of $29 million.
Yo, TikTok won't. It just won't love me. Ugh. See, what a silly mistake. Impulsive move. Bang. Up now. You know why? Because they're going to do a vote. So now it's going to pull back.
Bank
They're
of
going to do the
Canada
vote on the
Governor
Iran
Macklem says,
shit.
I don't think we're going to try to regulate market-based finance like we regulate banks.
I'm in longs, but I'm not really. This is going to get me out. We'll keep it there.
Macklem
We'll
says
see.
we do need to make sure that when risks are diversified, they are truly diversified, and they are not spinning back.
Ah. I'm out. It could be though, Bob. I don't want to hold it. I'm such an idiot. Why did I do that? As soon as I did that, news comes out and says we're gonna do a vote on Iran if we should continue. Like, why? It's like it's watching me. Double top 5 for sure. I want to get this down here. How the fuck I get this down?
Iran president tells head of neighboring states that Israeli-US aggression left Iran no choice but to defend itself. It's a post on X.
I don't know about that. Defend themselves? I don't think so. Hey, Barbie, long time no see. I might have to restart TikTok again.
In a post on X, Iran's president tells heads of neighboring states that we respect your sovereignty.
I mean, this stayed in there. This should have been a short. I fucked up. I fucked up, yo! Yeah, I'm my bad, Barbie. I was locked in yesterday. I gotta stick to my shit and not steer off. Look at the fear. It's going back up. Mag 7's bearish. Yeah, I'm not trading BTC right now. What is that, VIX? Yeah. VIX is the fear in the market. So when it starts going down, price usually goes up in NQ because nobody's scared. When VIX goes up, MNQ will go down because they're scared. I'm thinking that too, daily. Banks. Yo, TikTok's like, it doesn't even tell you anything. The real scumbag, TikTok lately. And I feel like I'm at its knees right now. I'm on my knees with them. Yeah, I agree. Down 10%, right? So the retrace, yeah, I guess you're right, Daily. That's probably the smarter move, right? But you know, this is kind of a lagging, honestly, if you think about it. Unless it can have some kind of confirmation, probably more, in my opinion. It's probably more confirmation we should be using this. Like, all right, I'm going long here. Let me look to see where I should put my stop loss to see if I'm wrong. And then go over to the VIX and then see what it's doing. Guys, I gotta restart my TikTok. I'm sorry I gotta do this. I appreciate all your likes. I really do. Give me 35 seconds. No point of keeping it running like if nobody can find me, right? The 1 minute was very bullish. If you can get a pullback on it, I would love to go long. I think I'm gonna go long too. Regardless, it should go up. We'll try 106.
The US post extension of national emergency on Iran. So
I am
furthermore,
going
the US
long here. I want to
post-Iran
see if it goes
extension
up.
dated March the 2nd in the Federal Register.
It's a pretty small move.
And Maersk says the suspension in UAE, Iraq, Kuwait, Qatar, Bahrain and Saudi.
Oh my god, I'm already not eligible. It's just not working, fucking TikTok. I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. Fucking piece of shit.
Bank of Canada Macklem says there's been no market dysfunction in immediate wake of attacks on Iran.
Who's fucking talking now? How many people fucking talking? Iran President Zelensky? What? Is he dead or alive? Is this guy dead or alive? I might want this 5. I'm fucking up. Yeah, is the guy dead or alive? I've read so many reports that he's dead. But he just tweeted, we respect, your surrounding peeps. I think this goes up now, man. 5 minute. I don't want to go in too heavy. Yeah, no, it's... TikTok is messed up. Like, they need to get their shit together. You're in longs? Yeah, I'm trying longs too right now. 5 minute cookie again. They will build it. They will come. No, it's It already told me that I was like banned. It needs to rip through this. I think we're good. You're short. Nah, I'm long. Try to peel it again. If it never does go down, I got a free Discord in the bio. I'm live on there and YT. Could be wrong. I mean, I could be wrong. I nonchalantly said you're wrong. 94.50s. I need that to break. If that breaks, I think we Gucci. I just need to get a little bit of a win here under my belt real quick. Still got 3 minutes left. This is gonna take its time. We don't want that short to stick. I don't know what that vote will do. Because war, you know, we're not scared of this war. See? Suspicious activity.
According to IRIB, Iran says targeted more than 10 vessels and oil tankers.
I'm so confused what the fuck Iran's doing. Gold supply and demand right now. Nobody really gives a fuck. Oil, yes. Oil, it always affects it. But USA already said they're going to protect all the vessels. But if we can't protect it, then fucking oil is gonna skyrocket to the fucking moon. So regardless, this area is a good spot to attempt it, but I'm pretty sure we're good. But you see how it's resisting this area? No matter what, even if we lose this is a good spot to try it. Only 4 more minutes left for these shorts to be in effect. I have the filter on to take on and off the longs and short signals because after 11:30 the volume dies, so I don't want it anymore. Instead of teaching you guys it, I'm just gonna take it off. We really need 90s to break. There you go. Come on. Almost there. So why do you guys always like ask me why I don't have a stop loss? The wicks. Sometimes the wicks you could be good. I have like a mental stop loss. Like, hey, if I'm down fucking $300 on one account, I'm gonna close it. There you go. We broke it. Bang bang. It's X6. I think they're waiting for this little vote for Iran. Look at him. Look at him. You what? Who? Yeah. Come on, break it. There you go. A little more. Obama's on your lips. So I'm probably gonna be releasing to you VIPs. You see this red green dot here? It's kind of an indication to help you show you that this is a good candle to get in on as soon as you've seen it. Look at 250. Pull back, cowboy. TP's high of the day. I'm more like conservative right now. Alright, we're out 2. Got 1 left. I can move this stop loss below. Look at the VIX. Fear again. What the fuck? I mean, going down again, so we're going up. Yeah, the 61 fucking held like crazy. Where is your 6-1? Is that your auto one, Daily? Dude, there's so much resistance here. Be careful. Oh my god. Just appeal it. Appeal it. Right to that 61. Six, 8. Alright, so mine's the same as yours. Cool. So like I'm similar to you. Alright, I'm down with that. That 50% pullback. Alright, we're gonna move this to on top of 85s. So we can't lose. Yeah, 10 points. I mean, mine says 67.50. The 1.6 auto one. And then when the 1.23 says 007. That's from 9 to 10. I wonder if yours adjusts till 10:30. Was yours adjusting the entire morning after 10? Okay, I ran right on it. Okay.
Hezbollah chief to make first televised address since the new war with Israel.
But Daily, was yours adjusting until after 10 o'clock? Or it stopped at 10 and then it popped up? It adjusts until 10:30. It's an hourly open fib level. Okay. All right. Let's try it. Didn't move anyway, because the high and low was probably the same in between. Now mine says 71. And then the next one up is 141.
According to CNN, citing a U.S. official, U.S. defensive executives to visit the White House on Friday to discuss increasing weapons production.
Okay, alright. Oh, 147. So it's still fucking different. How is it different? It shouldn't be different at all. About the same, so... So still pretty good trade. I got back more here. And this was my original TP, so we gotta watch it what it does here. I mean, we're about to fucking break this fair value gap. I get it, TikTok. I fucking get it. If you had a face, I'd punch you right in the nose. TikTok. I'm going to put my stop just below this. If it gets wicked out, it's fine. We're still up $107. TikTok? It was you, cowboy. Fucking guy. But if it, like, breaks this, it can go really high. So I'm like, I don't know if I'm being greedy. Nice tweak, nice. All right, I'm gonna get stopped out. All right, I got stopped out.
Revolutionary Guards Navy commander tells Iranian state media that Iran targets US, UK vessels and ships, regardless of flag that carry cargo for Israel in the Gulf.
It's never be the same. Racist faces. You really needed to hit this 142s. It's that snake oil. He's inside me. What? Pause. Pause. Oh, no, no. No pause. Thank you, sir. That was weird. Coming from you, cowboy, that means that was weird. I should have told my story of bully bears like that the other day. No, cowboy's a piece of shit, bro. He doesn't want to go on my Discord. He said, thanks, man. Well, I go, yes, I did. I did have 4,000 profit in the beginning of the day, though. Cowboy, you got thick skin, brother. See, I don't like this. This can still go up. Just the way it is. Iran targets U.S. and U.K. vessels and ships. And U.K. You're okay, cowboy. Nice. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it easy. Like, we got a lot of payouts that are there for us. I'm still waiting for my Apex fucking payout. Let me see if it's still in fucking limbo.
Iraq's Kirkuk crude oil flows to Turkey's Ceyhan port restarted on March
This is
4th
an
after
old
one day
account,
of
so I
stoppage,
don't know if they're
according
still
to
playing that
shipping and
rogue
trading
shit.
sources.
Oh my god, I know TikTok. I don't really want to keep looking though. Maverick, God, just been staring at the chart and not making any trades. It's been a little bit difficult. It's waiting. It's waiting.
Lebanese Social Affairs Minister says 20 people killed in Israeli strikes on Lebanon on Wednesday.
Flo, apparently the new ones are supposed to be like no bullshit.
Intel CFO says server CPU market to grow meaningfully
But
in
you gotta
2026.
trade. You gotta trade differently. Fucking pending still. I mean, it's only been a day. I guess I requested it Sunday and then it waited for business days, so I really can't say anything. And I don't know what the fuck. It's not counting my trading days. I'm up a lot of fucking money.
Intel CFO says demand for servers strong across the board, and Intel shares are up 5.4% to a session high.
It's probably gonna fucking take that out. Yeah, it still says pending. Requested on March 2nd. But like, I have almost 10 G's of payouts in that account, so hopefully they're nice to me. We're gonna find out, X6. Oh, might go up. Debating if I want to be a baby and take my profit or let it ride too high a day. How many contracts do you have, X6? I'm sorry. Yeah, Flo, you got to change your style with it, though. You got to, like, build it up slowly because of that $1,000 drawdown that they have. Oh, yeah. Look at this, you little fucker. Man, this would have been
Iraq's
so much more
electricity
money.
ministry says
Oh, shit, I gotta
complete
close
blackout
this.
of electrical grid across all provinces, reason under investigation.
I have to change my Lucid in $100. Fucking broke it easily. I'm not fucking chasing this, though. Think you're right, X6. Don't be a pussy. Hold it to fucking 180s. Down. Trailed up, bro. How many micros did you have in that? Take some out. Better now. Better now. 6 micros? You should have took out 4, let 2 ride. Or even 5, let 1 ride. You're spot on, I
Intel
think, too.
CFO says the chip industry is suffering shortages all over the place.
I think you got until at least 182s. And you can actually get up higher to 220. There's a lot of shit going on here. Bro, How the fuck did you not figure that out yet?
Intel CFO says supply constraints to continue through this year. Fitch Ratings says European IT companies face disruption and growth pressures as AI develops. Intel factories are operating at above 100% capacity.
Yep. Going down, so that means we're going up.
According to a document, the Pentagon asked Defense Industrial Base Consortium for proposals by March 20th to boost mining or processing of nickel, graphite, and rare earths
Well,
and other minerals.
If you got a nice sized phone, it's not bad. Sometimes like if you want to watch news, it could be, you know. Damn, I should have went long. All right, let's see. What's the next one here? Oh my god, there's a lot of different spots here. I get a little loose though with my fingers when it's in my hands. I'm like, oh, why'd I just put extra?
Intel further
You're right,
saying that
X6.
memory chip shortage to persist through 2027.
That's exactly what I used. I don't know why these are like this. Maybe it's an error. I think this is the real one up here. Take a stand. Never. I feel like this should be it.
According to sources, some Anthropic investors urged de-escalation with the Pentagon. Investors worried the supply chain risk designation could hurt Anthropic's business. Anthropic and the Pentagon continue discussions.
Nah, but for real, law of large numbers. Just don't do it on the same prop firm, X6. I think... Wait, are you saying like hedging or... I'm trying to understand this chart. Okay, we got a fair value gap here. So the first green candle should be the order block. That was an easy one. Listen together. Opposite trades. So that's hedging, bro. Don't be on the same prop firm doing that. They will ban you. I feel like none of these. Jesus, I'm weak. I don't know. I think I'd actually do that unless I have a couple thousand throw around. Yeah, it definitely works. That's why they're fucking really strict on it. Man, I can't tell which one's the real one here. Right, we got fair value gap. So the first one up here should be the order block. Shake your ass, girl. This should be an order block too. If the first one, it's just not that strong. It might be though. We can draw it out just to see how it reacts. It does look clean, X6, your meta. That loco. It's most likely it's gonna give another, because these are really old. Still looks fucking bullish though, huh? Shake that ass, girl. Still looks bullish.
Lebanon says Israeli strikes killed 72 people since Monday.
I want one where like chat or Grok's in my ear. And I don't have to like move, you know, like everything's on the lenses. They definitely could do it. That'll be next soon. I think I'm gonna take a maybe come back at 12:30. I'll leave Discord on and YT on. TikTok, I'm shutting you down, baby, because it's a bitch. Gotta eat. Put some socks on. So we can do our little walk. That is pretty cool though. But sometimes I like have conversations with Nova. I wouldn't mind having that with me. Fuck out my crazies.
The IDF said they have identified missiles launched from Iran towards Israel.
Yeah, TikTok is not liking me. With your picture on my wall. What, Flo? Oh, me? I walked away with 3 Gs yesterday. Yeah, most likely it does, but who the fuck knows? You got some different zones here. We'll see if this holds up. If this doesn't hold up, then we'll see the next one. I'm up a lot of money. That's the problem, Flo. Like, I'm set for like a couple payouts in a row. So I'm like, why don't I set myself up a little more? But no, I'm trying to be smart. I mean, we're up almost fucking 8,000 today. What, yesterday? No, yesterday was real money. Well, the 2 evals that I was negative on were... sorry, let me rephrase that. The $2,000 that I was negative on was my eval. It was the Apex. I'm still trying to learn the $1,000 drawdown on it. But my 3,000 yesterday was funded. And then today I'm up on 3 fundeds. I'm up $1,500 each. And then I have two evals included. So I have 5 total right now. 3 funded and 2 evals. I feel like I'm taking smart moves. I'm not really trying to force it. I mean, I have a short hair and a long. I didn't take it at all. I could have grinded them out. But I'm going to just stick to it slow. My old account for Apex, I got 9,000. No, 10,000. Sorry, $10,000. Like I really wanted to fucking. I don't want him to really beat me up. And the old school one, you know, you could build that up to really large. So I want to try it out. Lucid, I'm fucking set for a while too. I can clear, as long as I'm not stupid and I just do 150 a day, I can clear another 4 Gs with the 50% rule. So I'm sitting pretty. But yeah. All right, I'm going to be back at like 12:30. Discord, you can always chill in there. I'm going to leave this playing. TikTok, I'm going to turn off. I keep getting bans over and over again. One on my Apex count is annoying me. I made 34K in a day and fuck me for the... Yeah. 34K in a day? Yeah, but that 30% rule is going to kill you, dude. All right, I'll be back. 12:30. Adios.
So according to a source on X here, so it's citing a senior Iranian military official. They're saying that if the US and Israel pursue a regime change scenario in practice, our final effective missile launch will be targeting Dimona nuclear reactor and all regional energy infrastructure. This is a scenario we have prepared for. Security sources report that Iraq intercepted a drone on the outskirts of the Baghdad airport. Putin says oil and gas prices are rising, including due to the Middle East crisis. So Putin is speaking live. We do have a live video on the feed. Putin says maybe it makes sense for us to leave European markets now to reliable partners. Putin just clarifying that it's not a decision yet, we'll discuss it. Putin calls the attack on the Russian LNG tanker a terrorist attack. Fitch ratings say the Strait of Hormuz closure is likely temporary and the oil price impact is limited. Putin has now finished speaking. We've put the insights piece from Fitch ratings on the feed for those interested. Fast News reports that Iran begins a shift towards governing for a prolonged war. So US Secretary of State Rubio, currently speaking, says we're well on our way to achieving Iran mission objectives. So Secretary of State Rubio just posting on X about the Iran operation not speaking live.
Voice News disconnected.
I'm just setting up my desk real quick. To go walking, baby. Treadmill's pretty cool, man. It's fucking so light. It only cost me like $160. I was able to raise my desk up like 2 inches too. I ordered wheels to put them like on those industrial wheels. So hopefully that'll help me out too. Ah. You definitely are. Like, you have really good profitable days. I think you just need to accept your losses, right? Obviously, I struggle with that too. But other than that, it's not like you're a bad trader. I mean, you keep passing, getting funded, and then gaining money. Just keeping it. 130? Fuck. So, I'm hoping the next trade evade or whatever we use has daily loss limit built in, and then you know, we can use that to our advantage. I think it does have it, but they need to revamp their whole shit. That trade seat looks awesome. I want my custom indicators on there. If they don't have it, then I don't care. Yeah, it's just really outdated. Exactly. But they're supposedly revamping everything also. Because they can't keep up. They came out and said like they have to do it. Lucid said it too. Yeah, they're trying to upgrade. But I think they're doing like a massive one. Because like Top Step X kind of paved the road. Now Trade C is, I used it. It was really good. Just give me my indicators and I'm fucking sold. Like, I'll be sold. Trade C. Trade C. Yeah, it's Top Step X but better, but it's on a rhythmic. Where did I get my walking pad from? I got it from Amazon. And it has no top. You know, like on a regular treadmill where it has the plastic on top and you like hit it when you walk? This one doesn't have it. It's $139 right now. How do I share it? Not sure why there's some bad reviews on it though. Alright. Oh, forgot to fucking. And I got a new thing coming out, so what, applying for new jobs? Guess that's the way to go, right? Thing is so fucking close. I just ordered a new thing to like make it different. Should be coming in like 2 hours. Maverick, yeah, slow and steady, baby. And you won't see that line behind me in the future. This is gonna be for right now. I mean, yesterday I did fucking 11,500 steps, not even fucking realizing it. I was dancing though, like a fucking. Made it more comical. Alright, let's give TikTok another chance now. It's fucking abusing me. Abusing me. I see nobody streaming on TikTok either, so there's no way it's just me. I wonder if they got strict with like showing the trades. Violates our community guidelines. Well, tell me what I violated. Heal not approved. I got another light too, so this will stop doing it. It'll look better tomorrow. I bought better lights. I also upgraded my GPU on my computer. Fucking fast, baby. $200 though. It's annoying. How the fuck is it not? It's bleeding. Oh, hopefully I don't fall in front of you guys. Walk backwards. Let's see. Come on. Maybe if I write "love me" TikTok. What music you guys want? How about we do 90s hits? Oh my god. Already. I don't get it. Give up. Nelly. I don't know what I'm looking for in life. Let's see. I'm not sure yet. Looks fucking pretty lame. No, I don't want no number, no. It looks like scalps only. In the passenger side of his best friend's ride. You. Yeah, I had a protein bar and a banana. Scooby with the roses. Thank you. Some agua. I don't want no scrub. Be skipping this song so I don't keep singing. Oh my god, I said 90s hits. Bye bye bye. Oh damn, was it really this many? Polish. We're breaking out of this finally. Got weird. I don't know. It's weird. Well, I'm already. He's back and walking. Maybe I should change my title to fucking Day Trader makes thousands while walking, because I'm just getting banned left and right. The live is not eligible for recommendation and is restricted to search results as we detected suspicious activity. This is what I'm getting. I'll peel it. Walking trader makes it. Walking trader with a mask. He looks like he's depressed, so he's walking away his life. I just got to get better lighting. My green screen is coming in and out. It looks good on OBS. Fuck you, TikTok. I fucking know. I'm here for you, cowboy. We can lean on each other. Bro, I want to try along too, but scared. Because the 5 minute could just be playing games. Oops. And there's so many, there's a lot of resistance here. Not really trustworthy, to be honest with you. $25,100? Yeah, that would be sweet too. I feel super... I can't use the word cowboy, but you know what I'm gonna say. Walking to this song. I feel like my my body's moving a little bit curvish to the song. I'm gonna skip this song. Alright. 90s top hits might not work. Alright, this is one of my favorite tops. Damn, we missed a good one here. So, like, this was a good, like, little scalp long. Also, I made the 1500 after 30 minutes of open. Why? I know if I just didn't trade Asia without you, I would be okay. I actually made a lot of money last night on Asia, but it wasn't... I was very picky. Strut your stuff, Maverick. That's what I... I'm actually... Guys, I've been lying to you. I'm actually practicing for the runway. Right to 800s? I don't know. I see no reason why this doesn't keep going up. In theory... You see, there's so many order blocks here. And I sleep with my clothes on. Ooh, I might have to put oil on this thing already. So Asia, right? What I like to tell myself in Asia is, hey, you can be wrong, like 100%, even though it looks right. It's Asia. The volume's not there. The commitment. So sometimes it gets choppy. So I like to tell myself, like, you're gonna be wrong. Accept it. And then, so like, I'm usually right. So on Asia, I'll start with like 1 micro, right? And I kind of do like a martingale a tiny bit. I've been noticing it. I've been doing martingale a little bit. So like, I'm never really wrong twice in a row. So if I'm wrong on one, the next one, I'm like almost guaranteed that I'm gonna be right. If I'm wrong again, then something's probably wrong with the market. I don't know, man. It doesn't look very. We might have to go to the 30-second. Even that looks like shit. Let's look at the news just in case. Ooh. Yo, Putin says... Yeah, appeal, motherfucker. Putin says maybe it makes sense for us to leave the European markets now to reliable partners. There's a shift coming. Who's going to be a part of that shift? I don't know. Yeah, I heard that yesterday. And I was trying to what is Spain's ETF? I'm curious now that you said that. The economy? I don't even know. Spain? I'll just type in Spain. 35? Does that look about right? Entertain us. Holy shit! Imagine we traded this. Bro, it's 1400 in. Yeah, but look at Spain, bro. Spain's been ripping up. Holy fuck. This 2020, they didn't miss a beat, bro. Just COVID, right? COVID. And then Monster. This is baby steps for them. But what were they doing? They're obviously doing something sneaky for Trump to be doing that. True, true. Bring Euro with you. Gotta get your act together. I mean, you guys do some silly stuff, though. I feel like Euro will be the USA eventually. Like, Euro took in so many other countries, and now those other countries are influenced so much in those countries that your main origin is gone. Even though that sounds like... I guess the way I put it does sound a little bad, but... They get so... they're very consuming. So it almost says it's not even... Like, you're open to other origins, but in reality, some of those origins consume. And I believe that's like what's happening with Europe, basically. That'll happen with the USA eventually, too. Time and time again, it's happened over and over again. Probably had World War II, right? History will repeat. They pulled out on us using their air base there to launch our planes. Oh, so they're like, nope, we want no part of the Iran thing, I'm guessing. I've been walking 19 minutes. I didn't even know. Like, what the fuck? Yes, exactly, Dad. So it's like, it just shifts. It's always something different. It just shifts. Yeah, if we see a trade, I'm gonna trade, but I don't see anything. These are two 90s. These are all like teenage heartthrob stuff. Oh, they are? I didn't even know that. Oh my god, yes, I'll keep appealing, TikTok. Probably just keeps getting denied. Party running it right now, yes, so they are on the Iran side. I think we are wrong. Usually Iran... I mean, don't get me wrong, Iran was killing its own people. But most of the time, Iran doesn't want to attack anything that's US. They like to attack cyber, right? They like cyber attacks. Nothing physical. You're in a short, Bob? So the whole war thing kind of doesn't make sense. Oh, you think so? Finally, like they're doing that? I feel like they're more like cyber attacks. They're like they don't want the smoke. So I feel like us taking them out doesn't really make sense right now. Something else is going on. Unless Israel really is controlling it. Yeah, Bob, I wouldn't... Oh, it's broken sick? Good. I thought it was just me. Ever since the US took over, it's been shit. Absolute shit. Maybe until it starts breaking that structure, Bob. I'm gonna walk a little faster since I'm not like going crazy here. Working. We'll tone it down. Trying to think. 75. I mean, this is still holding. Curious to see, like, this the Spain economy ETF, does that like trade well? Maybe we can look at this later tonight instead. They had to have futures on it, right? But it seems like it's going to keep going back and forth until it breaks the structure. Like, this makes me want to buy it for a scalp. Where would I have entered and why? This looks like shit. So I really wouldn't say let's enter here. I gotta spike to 15 viewers. My appeal working? This isn't a really good spot to show you. So say like it came down here, right? To this area instead. So what I would normally do. So these are specific order blocks, right? My order blocks must have a fair value gap in it. And then you need to decipher if it was at a good swing point or not. So pretty good swing point here. You can obviously see that this is a low. And then it rips up. So if price comes down here. And it starts to reject. Like showing wicks. And it won't go down. And then it slowly starts to break up. Then we can determine that this is a good spot to try to take a chance that this is going to run up. And also, you have your 150 and your 200 EMA around here. I'm sure VWAP... Wow, VWAP is so far below. Ah, fuck you. Hate when I do this. Never know how to get it back up. I fucked up. Hold on. Move. There we go. So, yeah. Order blocks for resistance. You also gotta really just watch to see how it's moving. Like, this is choppy. The likelihood of you making money in this is pretty low unless you wanted to do like, hey, we got a trend line on top, we got a trend line on bottom. Most likely, this is going to go up a little bit. We'll try one. Just one. And it's going to be a scalper. Watch, it's going to be the one that fucking cracks. I would say I'm wrong here, though, okay? Hey, that was for learning. This is for learning. Crazy. There you go, Bob. There's my demonstration for you to show you when it was going to happen. Wow, rip back up. Nope. All right, it finally closed below it. I could probably still get out profit with this. It's probably going to make one more swipe right here and then fall. But I'm okay with $11 loss, even though it's like more like $70. Gonna be a lover. Antonio. I would get the one that breaks. It retested 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7, and then this one, the 8th one was the fail. I'm gonna get stopped out. It is what it is. If you wanted to try to short this, 166 and down maybe. There's just so much here that can go wrong. Go crazy. I definitely saved those, well, knock on wood. I saved those apex counts for sure. I've been figuring out how to do those, the new apexes. They have the, $1,000 drawdown days for your stop loss. I guess you need to just go slower at first, and then once you get a buffer, you can go in a little bit more. Antonio, just in. U.S. average U.S. gas prices rise to $3.20 for the first time since September of 2025. Wow. Well, I used to trade oil back in the day, but it hasn't been very fun with Trump. Let's see how it would have played today. Bang, baby. That would have been a banger. I'll just keep appealing these, I guess. I'll make you go crazy. So, I think I saw like 290 one time. Some states do see it really low, and we don't. Depends on where you are in the USA. NQ's got a lot of movement. But gold's fine too. It all depends on what's going on in the world. Like right now, gold is fire to trade, but a lot of prop firms stopped allowing people to trade gold until it calms down. Because there were some people making like 100K. What on gold? I just want to look at oil real quick. I mean, oil's slowing down, but you can see that this is banger trades still. Still works. Anything with volume. Zombie. Yeah, so some people like NQ better. Sometimes I like gold better. I have my days. Like Scooby, he loves gold. I love gold. Yeah, you got that one, Bob. Let's see if we can get a reverse short here. I'm gonna scalp this. Again, only trade at your own risk right here. These are kind of. Hey, Valid, you fucker, don't say that. Woo! Down to here? Yeah, I just saw. Yes, I hope everything worked out. A lot of them don't understand it too, so you got to be careful with your tax guy. I just can't tell you what to do legally. For me, Keisha, you going for the homer, bro? You said 800? Fuck. Let's look. Why do you think 800? I mean, this is round as fuck, right? It might need to retest one more time. Yeah, a lot of fucking volume. A lot of volume followed by no volume. I don't know. I think it might want to come back up a little bit, brother. Ah, you're acting like me, bro. Getting ballsy. In reality... Whatever, we'll try a little bit. Yes, Danny. The problem is that we've come so far away from reality that I don't think gold really, nobody really cares as a safe haven, if that makes sense. If you guys go back in past history, gold really never mattered until the economy recovered. It basically was who was better at what trade. MD, thanks to the rose. Sorry, I didn't see you, what you asked me, before. I know the question, sorry, but when I see NQ go up, gold goes down? No, don't listen to that anymore. It used to be like that. You can't trust it now, though. So this kind of happened last time with Trump, with crypto, right? Yeah, they're definitely not moving like before. Always comes up. Guess I'm gangster by life, baby. Oh, that one, that 5 minute didn't hold. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, what time frame, Danny? I don't know your name. You just have it as a dot, by the way. OC. OC, yeah, it used to be like that. We used to actually, like, look at gold, and if it started going up, we could look at NQ and look for shorts only. Has not been the case. They've been separated. On the 1 minute? I mean, we got it engulfing right here. We engulfed the entire thing. I don't know why, though, Mr. Dad, because prop firms, you know, are fake money. Unless the live people that are live on it aren't pushing. I don't know if that's enough money, though. Literally, like, billions needs to move this market. Millions and billions. No, order block. It didn't hold the fair value gap. That's what scares me. No order block. We would need this to crush down, like crush down. And even so, it's not going to be that strong of an order block. Okay, I was like, I see a pattern about to my lose account. Yeah, just keep them separate for now. To another place. Let's see what this for the 61s now. So it's kind of a gamble trade, but I just feel like I don't know what the fuck I feel. Oh my god. The White House is live. Ugh. We're expected to totally dominate Iran aerospace really soon, 100%. Look at the VIX sideways until further news. Fighter jets on their way to carry out strikes in Iran. We're going to bomb them again right now. You're out then? Well, at the White House speaking? Yeah. Fucking fuck that one up.
White House on Iran says, I've seen reports that Khamenei's son, Mojtaba, is to run for leadership.
Also, this didn't hold, so I'm gonna close it. Oh. Fucking monster candle. How was my internet gonna be a problem now? Whoa. See if it denies here. Obviously it didn't deny here. Fuck you. Stupid. What a stupid fucking trade. I fucking knew it. I want to see just a little bit longer. Not hold it long. I want to see what this candle does. It should pull back a little bit. If we can pull this off, we'll be okay. But if it closes above, then most likely we're done. And then we probably won't take too much more trades until we see something better. See how many steps we got. 2,500. So it closed above. So this is no good. So if it goes higher, we need to get out. Maybe we can get lucky. Get one more out. But I'm going to add into it. And this is just to see if we can get out. If we lose, then we lose. Roberto! Let me get a little fall here. A random fall. A break of this high. We need to just close it after that. I'm just gonna close it now because I'm being stupid. What's my strategy? I got 3 strategies. I got momentum. Most of that's 9:30 to 11:30 open. This is what I was fucking looking for the whole time. That sucks. Yeah. I got impatient. That's what happened. I kept saying I don't see any resistance. Yeah, momentum in the morning. And then we got some support and resistance zones that we reverse. After that, and then we got our soul collector, which is liquidity grabs. Yeah. Let's see what my next one is. Mine says 220. And then 345. So I don't know how ours are different because I'm literally doing the tops and lows. Well, whatever the White House is saying is probably... Alright, now it says reports that... I don't know how to say his name. Kameen's son is running for leadership. I'll be like, yo, nah. I don't follow my father. They're gonna kill him. This is a different guy? Alright. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with their names.
NVIDIA CEO says there's an opportunity to invest $100 billion. It's not on the cards. So again, NVIDIA is saying
so that's
the
kinda
opportunity
bullish,
to invest
no?
$100 billion is not on the cards.
I might long it here though. Dead ass. Slight gamble. It should reject here. If it doesn't, then I'm fucking done trading. For 10 minutes. Oh, I love volume. I've always loved volume. I hate when there's no volume. Oh yeah, Iran used to be like more free than us. Baby. So, order block, aka bully block, bouncing. To really confirm it,
NVIDIA
you
CEO
need...
says the OpenAI Anthropic deals are probably the last rounds.
There you go.
And White House
There
Press
you go,
Secretary
Daddy.
Levitt says additional measures are to be announced in the coming days.
I don't see why we don't
So
hit
that's
up
with
here,
regards
right?
to the US working to charter
219?
flights for Americans in the Mideast. And Levitt says that Spain heard Trump's message yesterday, and Spain agreed to coordinate with the US military.
We do have to be careful, though, and not be dumb, because there is a lot of people speaking. Just gotta trust the process here. What, did they say something about Spain? I missed it. Or are you just saying that to get me all pumped up?
Levitt says that Trump expects all European allies to cooperate.
Oh, now they're saying they'll work with us? Of course. They're
So
not
do
true
keep in mind any
allies.
time from now, Trump's due to be speaking in a phone interview. Just
Oh
keep
my
in mind that his
God.
roll call does not mention which agency this phone interview is with, and does note it to be a closed press event, which indicates there will be no live coverage.
Alright, they're cooperating with Spain. I see it now.
Levitt says that
Bullish,
the
right?
energy industry will
Bullish.
benefit from Trump's actions.
Trump expects all European allies to cooperate. Now that's power, baby. I'm sorry, that's power. Oh, this one right here? Smooth operator. I need to go like this. Oh! Because I'm a smooth operator. Smooth operator. Come on, move up. I hate these grinds. We already marked this out. 5-minute time frame, there is no resistance until like 222s. And that's on the chart level. Then you got your fibs, extensions. And we're right around the same area. So I'm going to put that for my first TP area. And then we'll do a fuck you stop loss down here. Because remember, we can be wrong when there's war. War everywhere. Will suck too, because we were up pretty good there. I guess I'll peel you again, TikTok. Hey, if you guys are bored waiting, I do have a YT page. You guys will subscribe to it. I'm like dead in the water on it. I think I gotta make videos. I'm assuming TikTok is the live.
According to NOAA,
Traders?
heavy airstrikes reported in Tabriz, which is northwest Iran.
Oh, I guess we just attacked. You know, YT is the learning videos, I guess, right? Yeah, I'm gonna... I need a little bit of room, but I guess you're right. If it does come down now, it won't be good. I like to usually wait, but I agree. If it comes down, it's falling. We kind of need a slam up right now, though.
Levitt says that Iran retaliatory strikes have reduced significantly.
I know you'll be at my show. Let's go. Let's get this $1,000. Ain't so I will not go. Well, I gotta watch. I gotta watch my one to make sure I don't go over.
Levitt says Iran's post-conflict future is actively discussed by Trump.
I'm gonna let the rest run, but that one.
That's White House Press Secretary Levitt saying that Trump is discussing with advisors the US's role in a post-conflict Iran.
$5. We'll make it like 70. I think these lows, if they get taken out, we be in deep shit. But we're news based right now. Say it ain't so, I will not go. We need this to close so the fair value gap sticks.
Daddy, chill.
Very bullish, but if this can't hold, I'm out.
Nvidia's CEO says he sees how the AI boom will get funded crystal clear.
Iran's huge too. Like they probably have bases all around. Like, it's a huge fucking country.
White House Press Secretary Levitt reiterating that ground troops are not part of the plan for the Iran operation at this time.
Bullish. It means nobody's gonna be scared. Trying to give it like a little bit of wiggle room, but bullish, right? People are scared to go to war when we have to go on our feet. I'm gonna put my stop loss just below this bully block. Mid is hit. If it doesn't hold, then I don't give a fuck. We made money on it, right? What's SF? Special force, gotcha. For like special missions, which makes sense. Missed most of the day. Don't think I like this action. Morning time was fucking fun. Yeah, this is gonna stop me out here, I think. That should have went up. Should have went up here. Yep. All right, got me. $70 times 6 for 5. Whatever the fuck I got. Look at it. Gonna rip up, isn't it, fucker? Still good. So government put out for all military in Europe to turn off locations on Snapchat and other things because they can see your location on Snapchat on them. Really? I see this everywhere, man.
Dubai say
we're
that they
fucked.
successfully conducted air defense interception operations.
Really? If that's true, isn't Snapchat gonna fucking fall? What is Snapchat? Are they private? I don't know if this is them. This is a guess. Whatever this is doomed.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader,
Bro, it was
go
wild,
real
right,
time
Tweak?
at
We're gonna get humbled
financialjuice.com/purchase.
I don't want to. I don't want to see it. I definitely don't want to see it happen because nobody wants to see that. But hey, it's the animal kingdom, right? The strong survive. The weak eventually get fucking stomped.
White House Press Secretary Levitt says that Trump
taking
spoke to
selfies out
Kurdish
there,
leaders
you know,
about the US
eventually-
base in northern Iraq.
Someone stronger is gonna come. Dubai successful conducted air defense. I would want to see the old farts fight it out. Yeah. Which animal would you be if you had to choose? Oh man. A gorilla. A gorilla's got the strength of fucking 15, 20 men. You be a tiger? See, like, put a tiger up against a gorilla. Who's winning? Who's winning? A bully bear? Oh, dude, then we're unstoppable, though. Imagine being a bear and just fucking,
Levitt says that crude prices
Fuck
fell
you.
yesterday and remain stable today.
Bro, can you imagine fighting a bully bear? Oh, man. Like a fucking bear with horns and it just fucking charges at you? Yeah, Bob, stop. We're getting up nothing but bullish news. I mean, it could fall, but fuck it. Wait for the confirmation.
Levitt says that the US economy will weather any temporary Iran war impact.
You said you would want to be a dog. Hope you have a fit owner. My dogs are spoiled little fuckers.
White House say the Pentagon and Energy Department are working on a plan to secure the Strait of Hormuz.
I've seen them dog videos. Oh, me? Yeah, those fucking spoiled fucks.
So in just under 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour, do you see the release of the Fed's latest beige book?
There it goes. It can't even hold the order block. It's gonna keep going up. I believe it, Danny. The only thing that's gonna love you unconditionally, right? You could be mad at it, and 10 minutes later, it's gonna be like, I love you. Damn, I wish I held this one, huh? You know, I was gonna get in long here, right off the bully block here, right up, bang. Come on, you got battle bots already, Maverick. Keep up, bro. This is still hard to trade, though. The swings are a little bit off, you know? And I'm not going to chase this. I'm going to wait for proper setups here. Even though it's bullish as fuck. Three stories tall. I'd be fucking terrified. I'd be like, yep, it's time to go on the ground. Horse on an open landscape. Now that sounds nice. Why gotta get all like, what do you call that? Soft? I don't know what word I'm looking for. Damn, this looks so fucking bullish. I want to get in so bad, but
White House say that Iran attacked based on cumulative effects of various direct threats that Iran posed to the US.
Looks super fucking bullish, but I'm gonna wait. Sentimental. There you go. We got somewhere else. Why gotta be a sentimental horse? Horse. Kind of like I said, horse. Horse. Do you think TikTok is blocking people on purpose? So we can't trade together during this war news? Is everybody having trouble on TikTok? Or is it just me? A loser. Oh, everyone is? Okay, good. Fucking Oracle, get with your shit, bro. Cowboy said it's just me. Several people sound problems. That's the least of my worries. Sound problems, I can't even... I'm banned every fucking 2 seconds. It says I'm suspicious. Suspiciously good looking with my horns. That's about it. I'm suspiciously making people more fit by making money. Oh, okay. Powers backed me up. Not Cowboy, though. Cowboy said it was just me. One dude had the same. He complained about the FYP. Okay, cool. So I'm not correct.
We're now 5 minutes away from the top of the hour. We're expecting the release of the latest Fed beige book.
Wait, what? I've reset it like 10 times. I'm done with it. I just keep getting the ban notice. I don't care anymore. I'm just pressing appeal.
Levitt says that Trump will determine victory once the goals are realized.
You think gold's going up? The only way that gold's gonna go up is if 133 holds. Close below it on the 5-minute and it's done. Zorro! Welcome to the... Thank you for the... I love you.
I love you.
Daddy, chill.
So yeah. Close below that zone. I mean, if you really want to be wrong, like 127's close below that and no good. What am I looking for? Well, let's go back to M&Q. M&Q is completely shit for price action. But most of the time what I'm looking for is, say, so right now we have momentum to the upside, right? So we can take the most recent swing low, go to the top with the Fibonacci, and most likely you're going to look for a good price around the 78% pullback. If it starts to bounce off the 78% pullback, you can take the chance of going long, and then your stop loss would be behind the low. So now you have a good discount price, and most likely it's going to pull back regardless for a little bit of a sympathy bounce. Yeah, I'm on TikTok now, Powers. Oh, look, that 50% is crazy. I don't get
According to El País, the government denies that Spain is going to cooperate militarily with the US.
So you have a pullback.
So there were
and then you can also
some
look for order
reports
blocks.
that Spain was going to cooperate militarily with the US, but according to El País, that's not true.
Sorry, the news is cutting me off. So you want a good discount, especially when it starts falling. Now, if you chase this, you would have been fucked, right? So you really want to look for a discount.
From it says
right
Moncloa,
now,
sources have denied that Spain is going to cooperate militarily with the US, as stated by White House spokesperson.
But right now,
Levitt.
a resistance
Also,
zone
less than a
is
minute ago,
holding.
the Fed
We're starting to
page.
break above the previous candles. It's showing resistance. I'm going long for a scalp. Now, the 50s are holding up, right? So let's fucking take profit early. Taking profit early, because fuck this. I'm just trying to debate if I want... Let's do 2. We'll do 2 out right there, and then we'll go to 1 short.
$10 seconds.
What's in 10 seconds? Fuck. Fed Bage's book. I don't even know what the fuck that means. %. So right now, I'm out 2. We're going to see if it wants to continue up to this next 60% area. 50% though has been holding up like
Fed
crazy.
Beige Book says
It's kind of
overall
annoying.
economic activity increased at a slight to moderate pace in 7 of the 12 federal
See what it's
districts,
saying.
while the number of districts reporting flat or declining activity increased from
Whoa.
4 in the prior period.
I want to get this out there before
In a prior period to 5 in the
the
CE.
Spanish government denies
Overall
that Spain
economic
is going to
expectations are optimistic,
cooperate
with most
military
districts
with the
expecting
United
slight
States.
to modest growth in the coming months.
What do you think about
Wages
that?
rose at a modest or moderate pace in most districts as firms competed for this report was as firms So again, wages rose at a modest to moderate pace in most districts. Economic expectations were optimistic, with most districts expecting slight to moderate growth in the coming months. Prices increased
go.
moderately in
Bang.
recent weeks, with 8 districts reporting moderate price growth and 4 seeing slight or modest increases.
Been walking for 74 minutes. Only 1 miles per hour. We did 4,140 steps.
We have posted out the Fed Facebook account feed for you to read through as well. White House says this weekend Trump will welcome heads of state from 12 Latin American nations in Miami.
Now, this could be the beginning of the fall, so we have to also be careful. We don't know. We can only judge. Yeah, I got it on Amazon. It's like a walking pad.
According to IRGC advisor, it says that time is in Iran's favor during war. So this is IRGC advisor speaking to Al Jazeera, saying Iran is prepared for a long war and time is in Iran's favor during war.
And I don't even realize that I'm really walking. I think I'm doing a pretty dang good job while doing it. All right.
You're behind the markets.
Mag 7.
If you're a real day
Stays
trader,
bullish.
go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase.
So tonight, I kind of want to polish some of my indicators so I can get it out to you VIP guys. I will obviously lock the price for you guys on my indicators, but in the future, my one's a little bit broken, so I'm a little nervous. Pretty sure it's broken.
That concludes comments from White House Press Secretary.
What's your review on TradeC? Excellent. Very fucking excellent. I just want my custom indicators. Oh, and they need to upgrade their AI a little bit. Their AI that they got on there makes the indicator for you. Whatever you want, but it's a little glitchy. Either that or like you can wait like a little bit longer. Oh, trade C, like in the sea. Trade C. Yeah, I traded it one time. I can show you guys. I should probably still have access. Yeah, John, baby. Forgot how to fucking pretty sure it's login. What is this shit? Oh, you see this denial here? I'm going into. Just for a scalp. It's probably going to go down way lower. but let's see. That was a big denial. So this could now, Bob, now you could hold this for a lot lower. That was a lower high for sure now, right? Yeah, if it starts breaking the high again, then obviously no, but that's a lower high in my book. No credentials. Oh, I don't want to go that way. Why can't I find the... I want me to put my email in. Oh, I know why. You have to make an account. That's right. Forgot. And then once you get in, then you put your credentials in. Let's put on sandbox mode. So super fucking fast. Habibi song? It's super fast. So you got your accounts. Let's just do you could do join ask. We'll do join ask. Look, I know you guys all missed this. Drag and drop, baby. And tells you what it is, the price. It's a platform. I'm sorry. It's basically Top Step, but better. You got all trading view. All the same. The only issue is it doesn't have custom indicators, but you can make your own custom indicators on the side here. You can ask it, why did it fall? No, wait. No, this is its own platform. No Tradeovate linking. I don't know. Say you want a... It's not. It's like a platform that you pick at the firm. And then you go over here and you can connect multiple accounts that's all on Arithmic. I believe. Like, if you get all TradeC, as long as they offer it, you can do, like, say, Lucid, Tradeify, all of that. You can add it onto it. You don't have the same MNQ? Well, this one's a little bit different. And then you got your DOM. You can do orders, scalping right on there. Like, they really thought about this. And then if you want to make me a moving average over 30 candles with a high only. I don't know. And then it puts it on the chart for me. So that was pretty cool. Very simple with It's very easy with the simple shit. When it gets real complicated, you know, like on our status, Mr. Dad, like I can't decipher it as great. Can it use the heat map? I don't know that one. I don't even know where to look for that one. This tells you all your stats. It can explain to you like what's been working, what's not. My compass score, I don't even know what the fuck that means, but it looks like a combined score that reflects your overall trading performance across key metrics.
U.S. money fund assets surged to a record $8.27
what's on your mind? You
trillion.
can ask it for like, what's the news in Iran? Discovering news. So very, very good. And it's extremely fast. Extremely. Rhythmic's usually faster, guys.
Further detail into this, then, investors are rushing into U.S. money market funds, lifting total assets to a record $8.271 trillion.
Man, this made
as the
another
war
higher
in
high.
Iran
What the
fuels
fuck?
abroad flight safety.
Still a
Some
good
$49 billion
gamble, though.
$1 billion flowed into money market funds in the week ending March
50.
3rd, according to latest figures from Crane data.
Can you ask buy or sell now, NQ? Nah, let's
So about
see.
$18.5
Has got
billion
everything,
alone
cowboy.
came in on
It's
Tuesday
TradingView?
as the effects of the US
Charts.
Israeli strikes on Iran
It's got
reverberated across the markets. Latest funds boosted this year's inflows to more than $162 billion.
It's literally what you see on my chart, except the custom indicators aren't there that are on TradingView, but you can make your own on here. View up. View up's really low right now. I don't even know. Let me ask it. What code do you use to make your codes on trade C? Or what should I say? Language? I might have to close my fucking trade. Oh, we're still good. Let me just put a this thing ain't holding, guys. I'm not gonna trade anymore on it. I'm just giving money back. I gotta piss like a motherfucker. Even though it's still holding, I'm being a little pussy. Might have to go pee real quick. I gotta pee real quick.
US is to pay interest if ordered to pay importers tariff refunds. So Trump administration confirms interest payment plans in filing.
I'm back. Let's see. On TradeC, we leverage TradingView's PineScript v5 as the engine behind every custom study or strategy you build with PSpark. Okay. PineScript's a native language. How can I put my own custom indicators from TradingView on TradeC? This is still fucking holding, guys. Makes me think that it is going to go down. I don't know. This is the third time it's touched. I actually think it's fucking lower. I just don't want to risk it. So. Does it have a size limit? Really far from orb high. Yeah, like... Does it have a size limit? What do you mean? Oh, I don't know.
US stocks extend gains. S&P 500 up 1%.
PSpark. Is this PSpark? That's Polaris. Where the fuck is PSpark? Oh, it's got all the risk settings too. Copy trading, privacy, hotkeys. It's literally like what you really... Oh, here it is, PSpark. Let's see. Oh, but can I just post it in here? Let's see. I can't delete it. Create a new study. You have to buy it specifically though, because it's a rhythmic Mr. Dad, and then it provides you with the login for it. You can make a practice account on it anyway though. You can sign up with like your Gmail, and then when you get here, this is where you add your accounts. So like I had one before, but I blew that one. I was trying to use it. Bad things, bad things, bad things. What do you mean? U.S. to pay interest. I've ordered to pay imports tariffs refunds. I don't really see anything there. We're still denying this area. This really makes me think it's going down. I think I'm not gonna be a pussy. We'll put a buy on top of here. I needed to have it wider. The song? I didn't even realize it. Well, I don't want to put 50 minis on my live accounts, but on Trade See we could do that. Let's see. I don't even know where the fuck the order thing is. 15. 50. Oh, this would fucking do that. Oh, it doesn't let me. Watch myself get stopped out. I guess it's by the 10 is the limit here. VWAP's all the way to fuck down here, guys. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out this new thing. It says add. You can add. I don't see anything here. I don't want any of your suggested shit. It says you can paste your custom code in here. If it's true, then I'm sold. I'm sold. But I can't offer... I don't think I can offer that to you guys. How is this going up again? I'm telling you right now, this is crazy. If it keeps doing this, the market maker's like not caring. Triple top break, maybe? It just won't stop. So maybe, you know, break above this though, we gotta stop. Yeah, so I don't see how to do it. It says that you can though. Yeah, let's see what this does. Oh, this is a fucking strategy. Wow. You can put in a wow. You could do an ICT fair value gap strategy where it does it for you. Pretty crazy. It won't let you edit it though.
Spanish Foreign Minister Alvarez, the Spanish government's position on the war in the Middle East and the use of our bases has not changed.
This zone is gonna make it or break it, baby.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump.
Let's see. Cowboy, I'm not really sure. Just as long as the prop firm offers it. Just pee there, Cowboy. I did. That's why my treadmill's making noises. You're buying at 250? Wait, you're gonna long it at 250 or shorting at 178? Those are really big swing points, though. feel like the candles are very fast. It's a very fast fucking data. And she sang. See, maybe I want to adjust my TP real quick. Drag and drop. We can see. Maybe I don't want to
According
risk
to
that
Insider,
much. We'll only
Amazon
risk
cuts jobs in robotics division.
300. I don't know, guys. This looks tumbly. ES. How do we do this? Forever. Doing the same shit almost. ES.
So also from the Insider article, it says the number of Amazon robotics
Yeah,
jobs
it looks
cuts
like it's
is
above,
unclear.
actually. ES is deciding right now. In a way, ES is going to retest right now, so we're going to see. Either holds or it doesn't. Oh, no. ES is fast as fuck. What do you mean, bro? Let me see. Is this on the 1 minute? Oh, it is slower. I got the right one in? Should be. Also, like, if you wanted to use the DOM, I'm going to take this out real quick. If you want to use the DOM, I'll spread this out so you guys can see it. So, say, you can look at the ask price, right? There's a lot of volume at some of these. Maybe like 325, there was a lot of volume. You can see how many there are. So let's look for something that says like... It probably doesn't show you. You probably need deeper data. You probably got to buy it. But you can see the data of how much volume was filled. A lot of bids here. 64, like, this is a problem area, right? 25,200. Now, just because there's a large bid area doesn't mean shit. Actually, if it starts to dip below it, you can actually start to look for a short instead. This is just too strong. It's too strong. Wait, why did... Oh, it's, you know why? 'Cause I fucked up. Is this I'm on a demo, remember? 14, 18? It's 10 minutes behind. Let me switch it over to, that's why. Sorry. I don't know if this is gonna work. My bad. Make sure it's the right one. My bad. You know that Bully Bears is a dumbass. I could check ES now for you. It's not showing you the real orders. You probably got to pay for that.
NYMEX WTI crude April futures settle at $74.66 a barrel, up 10 cents or 0.13%. Natural gas April futures settle at around $2.91. Gasoline April futures settle at around $2.51 a gallon, and diesel April futures settle at around $3.29
So, you
a
guys
gallon.
get the picture. So that held, guys. We're about to see right now. Oh, I'm
It's also
probably
coming
not going to
from
be
an
on for
official as
power. I'm
Spain
probably not
has
going to be
not
on much
agreed to let
longer
the US
either.
use bases to hit
I
Iran.
gotta fucking do something. Plus, it's really slow. I will be on tonight, I think, though.
According to the Telegraph, US stealth bombers are to land at British bases in days.
Yeah, this is why I was like, I think this is going down, man. It's not going up. It's gonna be my last trade, guys. I forgot how to do something.
Further from the Telegraph article, American B-2 stealth bombers are expected to land at British military bases in a matter of days to join attacks on Iran. The UK's air bases at Diego Garcia and RAF Fairford in Gloucestershire
yes, sorry.
are both being prepared for the arrival of US warplanes this week. The revelation by Western officials on Wednesday comes after Trump warned Iran to expect a devastating new wave of strikes.
Alright, I need to get through this. This could be a crazy trade. I hope it goes soon. I really gotta get off. It looks like it's not gonna hold. Sometimes I feel like I 2-minute mag 7 bearish. Come on. Getting yelled at. Ugh. Gotta play games. Put this high. Let me close this. Fortunately, I gotta get off. I thought I had more time, but I didn't realize what the fuck time it was. I'll definitely be on tomorrow morning, and I'll definitely be on for the rest of the week. I don't even know what day it is. Today's Wednesday. I think I'm on, yeah. I'm on for the rest of the week. At least at 9:30 in the morning. Tonight, I'm going to try to hop on too, because I want to get some of my, my indicators cleaned up. Eventually, I will polish this all where we have a fucking easier reading on it. But not bad today. Almost 8 Gs. I can't fucking complain. And yes, 3 are funded. The 2 prop firms that I'm using is Apex and Lucid. Apex, you do need to change a little bit because they got the $1,000 drawdown now, which kind of like makes you less aggressive. So in a way, it's probably going to be better for us. It is end of day drawdown now, so pretty cool. Not too bad. I'm probably gonna get stopped out right here. But yeah, I'm gonna try to hop on tonight. But if not, I will be on tomorrow morning. If you want the latest and greatest discounts, use code BULLY, BULLY, on Lucid and Apex.
We have posted the article on the feed for you to read through.
Free Discord in the bio. If you want access to my indicators, join the VIP 30-day free trial. After that, it is $1 a day.
Bully Bears is out. The doses.
And hit that follow button, even though fucking TikTok can go fuck itself. Later, guys. Oh, let's see how many steps I got before I log off. So 6,000. Not too bad for fucking not doing anything. See you guys later.